Good greetings, Rusty Dog here, and welcome back to Elite Dangerous Odyssey, where we are just finishing filling the tank up with fuel, and we're gonna, I think we're a couple of jumps away from Dav's Hope, which we're heading towards, for obvious reasons. Icaranus, Commander Steve Zodiac, you don't like the ship? You don't like Asp Explorers, or you just don't like the livery with... Listen, don't worry about the livery. It's been handled. I like it. I think it looks really cool. Even on the lovely Asp. But I might have a little surprise when we get onto Dav's Hope. So hold on. Commander Gypsy, good evening to you, Sir 07, and the legend that is Commander Budman, one and only. We are stopping. Well, yeah, depends what you mean. The ship or the stream. I've been up since, it's now 9 PM. I've been up since 4 AM. And I haven't had a nap yet. To make up for the fact that I've only had 4 hours sleep. So, I don't know how long I can hold this out for. But there was no, I couldn't do any fast-paced games. I couldn't do sim racing or anything. It'd blow my head up. So we're just doing this. Yeah. Sir N68, how you doing? You don't like the Asp? Man. That's, I don't think I've ever come across anyone not liking the Asp. Don't know why. The dashboard looks the same as everything else. Just the outside. It's a good little multi-purpose vessel. It's fit for purpose. Ooh, what planet do we need to be on here? So it's gonna be excuse me. Yeah, A5. Yeah, so it's my first time going to Dav's and Jameson's crash site. I hope they were both around 200 miles. No, light years. They were both around 200 light years away. Jameson's being a bit further, just slightly, maybe an extra jump. I hope they're both in the same direction. Okay, so let's honk here while we're here. And see what we get. YouTube's changed quite a bit, the layout. You know, just looking under... Been like this for a couple of days. Some of the fonts have changed, the buttons have changed a little bit. The video description there's a couple of lines of that now showing in above anything else. So yeah, it looks like they've been tidying up a little bit at YouTube. All right, so we want to be A5, which I guess that's it. It's going to be this one. The Explorers of Nabudis. Where is Nabudis? Yeah, nav beacon would have been a good idea. Yeah. But get this one done. Oh, the cockpit design? Well, what's wrong with it? I like this. I like being able to see underneath here. That's cool. This is great in VR. Exploration in VR. Oh, again. My first one of the day, guys. The loop of humility. It's the loop of concentrate on what the hell you're doing. That's what it is. Well, why did you accelerate? I just throttled up, and I don't know why. I need to fit some better brakes on this thing. Okay. Yes, hi Ratstar. Can you look left and right for us to show them the glass? Oh, left and right? Sure. Yes. Lakon. Lake Ontario. Oops. Let's just not do that. Now, do I need... It looks like I need, guys. It looks like I need. So, we need to go back one and hit primary. And it looks like I'm going to need to probe this thing. I haven't been here, so...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Swing round... Never mind. Swing one round the back. Ooh. The sun's come out. Right. So, there she is. Dab's Hope. At least I hope it is. And let's go down. It was optimistic of me to hope that Dab's Hope was in the daytime, and I think we may have just gone a little bit too far. We have, but we've got a little bit of altitude to lose yet, so we're okay. We're okay, guys. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. At least that's what I tell everybody. I can't remember if I've ever been here with Odyssey before. Maybe. Maybe done it once with Rusty. Because I was just thinking there, have I ever, you know, been on foot and had a little walk around Dab's Hope? And I don't think I have. Wait a minute, where is it? I'm losing sight of my target here. How did that happen? Right, down we go, and it looks like the gate is on this side. I remember Dab's Hope, it's not like I've forgotten the layout or anything, so we're good. And of course we're going to be spending a while doing the instance refreshing. It's the only way to farm here. There's no point coming here and then just going up into Super Cruise and coming down again. No. So we'll land at the gates. I hope I'll be able to show you this. Because it is pretty dark here, so it's typical. Cool. Right, let's get the serve out. Wait a minute, though. Alright, I think it's going to be a bit dark. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do, guys, just to show you this, is go into main menu. Hey, gain damage. This is my ship. I put a different livery on. This is the livery that you get by watching the Twitch streams. The Blight livery. So what I did was, I did it for Rusty Dog first, and I watched somebody stream on Twitch, Captain Tater Tot or whatever his name was, I think, something like that. This one, the Halloween paint job rewards. It's not. This is them. It's not the orange ones with the pumpkin face on. It's these ones. At least. I don't know if this was referring to the same one. It's the same date. Runs until November 3rd. So a few days ago, I was watching a Twitch stream under the Rusty Dog account with my Twitch link to my Frontier account. And if you watch the stream for half an hour, you get the Anaconda Blight paint, which is, they're all the same like this. If you carry on watching for an hour, you get the ASP blight, and if you carry on watching for 2 hours, then you get the twitch drop of the Cobra Mark III blight paint. And then what I did was I created a new Twitch account for John Beamer, and I watched another stream, which was Captain Flint. He was enjoyable to watch. So I watched his stream, and I got the same liveries for John Beamer. And so, yeah, this is what we have. I don't know whether it's going to show the livery different here. I think maybe. Yeah, it does. But it's not a very good view here, is it? Oh, here we go. So, it's a Noctule Blight, where it's kind of this illuminous green kind of job. It looks like bats or something on here. And then it fades to black at the back. So I could still call it the Green Hell, but I do have... Oh, I know what I'm going to call it. You guys are going to have to Google this one. It's relevant to the color, let's put it that way. Google it. First one to tell me what the link is to the green and the black and that name. Doesn't mean it's a pirating ship as such, but there you go. Oh, am I in open play now? It's a cool livery. The thing is, I did like the look of the livery, the Blight ones. So, and they're not available in the Frontier store. So, I was quite willing to sit and watch these. You don't have to watch the streams, of course. You can just leave the stream running and go and do something else. You just have to have it running, basically. And then you'll get notifications, but you have to make sure that your Twitch account is linked to your Frontier account, and you've got an account on the Frontier store, which, you know, all that stuff. So it all links together. And then as soon as you go into your inventory in Twitch, you'll be able to claim each one, and it'll appear in the game pretty much straight away, like it did for me anyway. Yeah, and I like it. I haven't seen it on the Cobra. Obviously, I've just sold my Cobra, but it looks kind of decent. And of course, I can't show you it here because, well, it's dark. But yeah, it's cool. It'd be nice to have this a matching Blight paint job on for the SRVs as well. That'd be cool. Mine was the green pumpkin. Yeah, Mr. Seanorth. Relogski, yes indeed. So, let's get away from this horrible strobe light. Not like in aircraft where you can turn on and off the strobe lights. Okay, so night vision. Yeah, there she is. So let's see, we can light this up a little? Yeah. Yeah, it is bats, isn't it? But... oh dear. Is that 0. Oh, okay, I know why, because... guys, I can't move. Right, yeah, because obviously we got out of range. There we go. Yeah. It's kind of nice. I like it. I kind of wish the bats weren't there, really. I'd like to have them, you know, just like maybe abstract shapes. But I suppose you could see them as abstract shapes if you so desired. Right, so let's get the cargo door open. I guess we could scan the active data point, right? I mean, it's all part of the game. It's up there somewhere. There. That never used to do that before. Incoming message. The oh, specialized legacy firmware and classified scan data banks. Unusual encrypted files. Got a few of those on my computer. Yeah, that bloom and what do you call it? What do you call that effect? Ah, brain fart. Never mind. Yeah, that like a lens flare effect kind of thing. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't there before. Right, so material gathering. What the hell is directly behind me? Oh, it is the scanned point, right? I thought it was the ground material. Okay, so I like to go kind of anti-clockwise, clockwise. We can scan that through the building. Do you get anything for that? Right, I think we have to go. My first run is going to be a case of refreshing my memory of where everything is. I still haven't I still haven't got a chemical distillery yet, I don't think. Oh, I have picked up a few more materials since the last stream, but oh, this is what I'm after, guys. Manips. I'm after manips and distilleries. So this is all good. This is all good stuff. Right now I know we have to whisk through here. I hope Jameson's isn't in the dark. Heat exchangers, yes, but what is... Okay, we'll scan that as well. Do you get a prize if you scan them all? We're getting something up here. Oh, okay, I don't need those. I don't need those. Let's get rid of this. Right, so we want heat exchangers. This is all good stuff. And you get all nice, you know, a good selection of top line stuff here that you can trade down for other stuff. Is that what that is? It's huge. How did that fit in my cargo bay? Right, I think we've got to go this way. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Oh, this is all nice stuff. And this is another uplink, right? Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. And then I don't think if you go down the middle that you get anything. So I think I go down this way, if I remember. Heat veins. Right. And focus crystals. Nice. You know, I can't complain. If I scan all of the uplinks, do you win a prize or anything? I don't know. Chemical processes. Yeah, distillery boy. We need distilleries. And I think... that's it for all of the... I don't believe there are any materials up this middle section. I don't think so. No, sir. If we stop here with the 3 white boxes on the sensors and we take a look, they're all uplinks. So yeah, we're good, and we're good. Cool. So we'll head back to the gate and do it all over again. Night vision rules. Yep. What are the rules of night vision, though? Rule 1. Use it in dark areas. Rule 2. I don't know. Gain damage says I stacked up some massacre missions and now I'm hanging out in a res like a spider in a web, picking all the parrots out. That's the way to do it. No price for the comms that I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I surprisingly, I do have a decent memory for dabs. I could do it without night vision, to be honest, but I think I prefer night vision to the lights. Okay, so as we go through the gates then, let's scan the uplink, or the data link, sorry, data point. So, it's up on the little D-pad on my Xbox controller, and then the left one. What are we going to get this time for Christmas?
Incoming message.
So there should be. Specialized Legacy, lovely, and Unusual Encrypted. Specialized Legacy firmware is good stuff. Good stuff. Right, I have completely lost my orientation now. There we go. We're back in the game. Galvanizing alloys. That rings a bell for something. I don't know whether... Did we pick it up? Oh well. Galvanizing alloys. Yeah, I wonder if I needed that for something. Anyway. Focus. Give me another chemical manipulator. Okay, this time we can avoid the uplinks. Heat dispersion plates. That's a new one. That's a new one for JB. Oh, I think... yeah, I haven't discovered this one either. Yes. Nice, nice. Okay, we always get a couple here. Shield emitters. And the problem with the, not the manipulators, but the chemical distillery, is I think it's on the end of that. When you go to the material trader, I think it's on the end of the shelf. So you have to trade up for it. You know, you can't... You have to use lesser materials to trade for it. So you just need a really good bunch of them, really. That's it. That's run number 2 done. I don't know how many we'll do of these before we move over to Jameson's. I'd like to get, I mean, for the manipulators, I would like to get, I've got 3 now. Obviously you get 3 every time you do this. But I think I would like to press the right button. I'd like to get around 12 to 15 because I'm needing them on the rolls for the grade 5. And I think you need at least 10 for that, right? But if the circles on the engineering are refusing to close so easily, then you might need more than 10. I don't know. I don't think that you should, but I think on the odd occasion, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes over 10. Maybe it doesn't, but yeah. So I can scan it from here straight away, and then we can just go straight in.
Incoming message.
What you giving me this time? Classified scan data banks and more unusual encrypted files. Okay. So let's turn the lights off and night vision on. And let's go. We're getting speedier and speedier as we go. Mechanical equipment. Yep. I'll take anything from here, to be honest. Chemical processes. Only grade 2, but I'll take them. They're all going to be used in engineering in the future. And when we come to start engineering the ships, you know, and the modules, we're going to be grateful for all of these. So, did I miss this one out last time? No, I didn't. Conductive ceramics, hello, makes another appearance. Let's get this dude first. Shielding sensors. I've picked up a good few of those in combat. I was in a high res the other day, off stream, and I picked up a fair few of those, along with 2.6 million in cash. Have I got myself out of place here? No. Conductive. I've only got 3 of those, is that what it's saying? Okay, so if we position ourselves back at the gate, it doesn't take long to do a douse hope run, does it? Not really. It's the menu swapping and everything. Thomas Hughes, TV. Hello, and 07 to you, sir. Welcome. This is a fine paint job. Did any of you guys guess the name? I don't think you did you? That's fine. Right, so first thing then, turret mode. Point to the sky, click and scan.
Incoming message.
New. What do we have? Tagged encryption codes. Whoa. Okay, out of turret mode, lights off, night vision on, and open the scoop. Let's go. Base alloys. I think I have quite a few of those. I remember picking those up from blown up ships. Focus crystals. Right, come on. We need more. We got lucky on the first run. We got manipulators straight away, and now we don't seem to be getting any. Base alloys. The lights have come on because all the buttons I'm using here is on the 4-way. What you call it? The 4-way key on the 4-way button on the controller. Oh, new material. What was it? Hybrid capacitors. Yes, that's an engineering material for sure. Compound shielding, or as I call it, Kung Pao shielding. But polymer capacitors again. Mechanical components. And compound shielding. Just about got that one. I think I missed one on the last run. I think that one I just picked up, I think I missed it last time. And a heat dispersion plate, which isn't a chemical manipulator. But with every run, we're building up our inventory. And by God, do we sorely need to do that. Let's get a bit closer. Right. Exit, menu. Philip Hughes. Hi, Philip. Daddy Matsy. Hey. How you doing, sir? From the Xbox side of the Elite Multiverse, indeed. Are you running on the Horizons 4.0, Daddy Matsy? And if so, what do you think of it in comparison to 3.8? And do you get the option to switch like we do on the PC? We can switch, can't we? Can you do that on the PC? From 3.8 to 4? Or is it like if I choose Horizons on my client launcher, am I getting 3.8 or am I getting Horizons with 4? I haven't actually tried. I haven't been into Horizons for a while. Right, controller we need, not the mouse. That's probably why it wasn't working.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need any help, Steve. Thank you. Last time I needed chemical distilleries, I spent 2 hours at Dav's and found barely any. Yeah, well, we're going to be going to Jameson's as well. Plus, I think there's more chance of getting distilleries from ships. Destroyed ships. Did we have this reticle up last time? Let's do this one. Having that reticle there is just too much in your face. Right, so mechanical equip, and then we need to go around the lamppost. Refined focus crystals, not too bad. Not the best. It's exquisite focus crystals, obviously the best ones, by way of the fact that they're exquisite. Crystal shards, I believe she's putting out a new album next year. Galvanizing alloys, yeah. Yes, come on. Give me a nice big manip. Oops. Yeah. Chemical manips. That's 6 now. Heat exchangers. Yeah. What would you take in exchange for heat? Base alloys. And processors. Yeah, I haven't really come here with chemical distillery in mind. I wasn't sure whether Dab's Hope dropped chemical distilleries, but hey, if we get a couple, awesome. Because what I'm looking to do is upgrading the power plant a little bit. We're not. Yeah, we are 99. How did that go up? Oh, it's okay, because it's an SRV and not a ship. Yeah, it's 96% on the ship. So I want to try and just go a little bit further on the power plant, and also I'm really focusing on the ships. The 3 main engineerings I want to do on this is the shields, the weapons aren't even in the top 3. The shields, the power plant, and complete the grade 5 FSD, which is what I need the manipulators for, to get the grade 5. But I also need other stuff like arsenic, but we can get that from a planet surface actually in Deciat. So that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, we do need to stock up on a few raw materials. Arsenic being one, phosphorus is definitely another one I need, because I've run out of those now with engineering. Oh, hey, Angry. PC Arise gets 3.8 unless you use the hack launcher. Right, so for PC then it's version 4 in Odyssey and 3.8 in our Horizons. Oh, it's fixed at 4. Ah, okay. I was under the why did I get the impression then that you could switch between 3.8 and 4? Okay. It's glitchy. I wonder why that would be though.
Incoming message.
Right. What have you got? Modified consumer firmware. Nice. Classified scan data banks and oh, that was a nice little tiny haul, but a good one. Right, lights off and scoop. All controlled with the Xbox controller. Nice. High density comps. Take that. Swing round in between the 2 lampposts. Flawed focus crystals, the worst ones. There's 4 types of them, isn't there? Flawed, and then focus, then refined focus, and then exquisite focus. In that order, I believe. Yes, it has to be. Trust your instincts, Rust. Galvanizing alloys. Yeah, this is all. These materials, they're all well used for engineering stuff. So this is great. What are processors? Yeah. I'm not going to turn my nose up at anything here, though. Whoa, was that something? It was, because it's on my radar. Don't want to be missing that out. Yay! Distillery. We got one. Our first one. I didn't have any, so I've only got 3 now. And good old crystal shards. And out through the gate. Oops. Well, we'll stay here. Couldn't even get past the gate. I had a whole planet to get round it, and I couldn't do it. Right, so exit. You going for a fleet carrier? GD? Is GD okay? Can I call you GD? Going for the fleet carrier? Oh. I'm still of 2 minds on the fleet carrier. And one of those minds is saying I don't have a use for it. Personally. I know I could probably make use of it. Because if you've got one, you make use of it, don't you? If you want to do a jump out to somewhere a couple of thousand light years away, you know, if you know you've got your carrier, then yeah, you can just pop it a couple of jumps and you're good to go. Right, configurable components. I don't think I've had that one. No, I have not. No. Don't remember John B. Murray ever picking that one up. Bypass the stone there. Another heat exchanger. And galvanizing. They seem to be quite popular, the galvanizers. Conductive ceramics. Oh yeah. They get used quite a bit. As far as I remember, conductive ceramics are used a lot in engineering for a lot of different things, if I remember right. Oh, no, we didn't miss it. And that is another conductive polymer. And phase alloys. More crystals. Oops. Chemical, what? I'm stuck, guys. We may need a boost to unlock us out of here. Oh, shoot. I think we're in a bit of trouble. Let's try twisting the steering around. And we're out. I want to break free. Yeah. I thought we got stuck there. Okay. Let me know when you guys get tired of watching me do this. Yeah, 5 billion. And then, but on top of the 5 billion, though, you have the upkeep as well. I wasn't trying to gear up a cutter, I'd consider a carrier. Yeah. Don't do what I do. Be like scattered. You have to focus on something and then stick with it. The only problem is with that, if you focus on getting something, you will then induce the grind. So yeah, you got 2 choices: do the grind or play the game and let it come to you, you know. But then you could be playing in a certain area of the game where the bits you need will never come to you because you're not in the right place to get them, you know. Like, I can't get chemical distilleries when I'm on foot, so I've been concentrating a lot on Odyssey with the John Beamer account, and as such, what happened there? And as such, I haven't managed to do any. Yeah, what happened here? This is like twice now. The material was there. I ran over it, but I didn't have my scoop open, and it's disappeared. Man, rip off. Oh God. How did we get that one? It didn't pick up immediately. We must have interdicted it or something. Conductive components. Do the manipulators also appear at Jameson's as well? And I believe at Jameson's crash site there's also data, yeah? Also with Jameson's, I know Jameson's crash site is a Cobra. Where I know I used to go to a site that was a crashed Anaconda, and you could get loads of stuff off there, materials, perhaps data, I don't know. I know there was a crashed Conda. You guys know where that one is? Well, at least we can do some grade 5 upgrades on the frameshift drive. Okay, so do a few more runs. Making me dizzy. Oh, in or rare. I think I've been there a couple of times. Hi Justin, that's an old joke. It's probably been said on my chat about 3 times already. $3,500 hours Xbox. Several fully engineered chips. Yeah. I mean, on the Rusty account, I think there's like 30. I think Rusty's got like 30 ships or something. I think it's around 30 ships. They're not all getting used, you know, but occasionally I'll pull one out of the garage and dust it off, and you know, and it'll get used. But like, I wouldn't mind having a pop with the Mamba again, because I remember the last time I used the Mamba, it was quite a bit of fun. But I don't remember what outfitting I have on it. Yeah. And I think I've got a ship, maybe 2. I don't think it's 2, but I don't know. That has the force. Oh, what's it called? Those cannons that push you back, that can push the ships back. Are they force cannons or something? I don't know what they are. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the cannons with the force mode, so that it in a res zone, it can push them back into the asteroids. It's cool. Yay! We got more nips. That gives us 9. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're almost where we want to be with those. But distilleries, jeez, man, these things are like rocking horse poo. Look at the shielding sensors. 57 I've got of those now. Eee. I can certainly trade some of those for chemical distilleries. I've got a feeling they're not even on the same shelf though. Oh, and I've cleared everything here. Obviously, this is what I've just attained up Dab's Hope, but my bounty is gone. I managed to go to an anarchy place and and get rid of my bounty. So hopefully I will be getting interdicted less. So that's all gone. Sepilok. Hi Sepilok, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Force shells, that's the one, Commander Gypsy, thank you. Yes, force shells. I like those, they're fun. They're fun. Yeah, I've had a couple of occasions where I've been with a ship between myself and an asteroid, and I've hit it, and we've forced it into the asteroid, and the hit against the asteroid finished it off and blew it up. It was brilliant. Cracked industrial firmware. Oh, never say no to that. Unless you've got a bin full. Right, phase alloys. I've got 60 of these guys. It's good because if I find I've got too many, if that is such a thing, I can trade for some of the higher stuff. You know, so it's all good. It's all good. The thing is, here's the thing though, if I get, let's say, another chemical manipulator run to give me 12, I know that by the time I've done the grade 5 FSD on this, most of those are going to be gone. And I'll be back to square one again. But the ASP is currently the only ship I own. Tempted, don't know why, just tempted to get a very weak Type 6 to do a bit of trading with. Don't know. I fancied getting a dedicated trade ship, and I can't afford a I can't afford a T7. Basic conductors. Yeah, so they can't read really complicated sheet music. Whoa, 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 go back. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I think guys, I've got enough manipulators to do a whole grade 5 run on the FSD. I think so. Actually, I don't. I can't do a full run with it because there's other materials required that I don't have. Arsenic, I think, being one of them. Aquatic! Hi, Aquatic! Good day. Excuse me. Being awake for 18 hours. Won't the aspects carry more than the Type 6? I don't think so. I think the Type 6 carries more than the ASP. I guess it depends how you've got it configured, really. Why are we stuck on this? Yeah, I'm not into swapping modules. It's too much of faffing on. But yeah, you could do that if you were so inclined. You could, indeed. I just prefer to have a T6, and I probably would risk running it shieldless and just fill out all the optionals with cargo racks and maybe not even a fuel scoop, because I would be wanting to do 1 to 2 hop trading, you know, or those missions where it says retrieve like 67 biotech, whatever, you know, those, or boom time deliveries, those kind of missions, really. Well, I'm going to give this thing not too much longer of time. This program will be task ended in 30 seconds. This program will be task ended in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I could have task ended it, couldn't I? What is this rubbish now? We do have a server connection, so I don't know what its problem is. Just not able to cope with the quick instance flipping. Just couldn't do it. Frontier servers, or Amazon's, I suppose, strained. Don't worry about the modes switching all the time. That's just my Xbox controller button being flippy. Yeah, that's not new though. See, we've lost all of the previous messages here now of the stuff we picked up. Anyway, lights, nights, cargoes, mode, go. Configurables, good. I'll configure those later. Yeah, beautiful. 15 minutes, which is what I said I wanted. I've given up on the distilleries, getting them here. We did get one, obviously, but one set of them, but they seem to spawn very rarely. Yeah, you get galvanizing alloys. You're probably guaranteed to get every time on a run. Maybe phase alloys as well. Yeah, okay. Chemical distillery. Bastard, proving me wrong. I'll take it though. Polymer capacitor. Yeah. And this one. High density composites. Composites. Another one? Really? Oh, I think you're taking advantage of me. I'm going to skip it. Like hell I am. At this rate, I'll have enough to do another one when I get a second ship. Another grade 5 FSD. Well, that was another run. Can we do maybe 2 or 3 more and then go to Jameson's? Yeah. So let's get up to around there. Yeah, this is cool, man. Picking up some good stuff here. Data and materials. Yeah, valuable stuff. Andy K, hey. Check bandwidth. Control B. Control B. There it is. I should, oh my god, excuse me guys. I should do that when it's freezing out. If I just made you yawn there, just put it in the chat, let me know. It's weird how that works, isn't it? Modify consumer, classified scan. Yes. I need to put a button on my Xbox controller, if I've got a spare one, for night vision. Okay, so we got a galvanizing. Naturally, we're going to get one of those. Phase alloys we'll be getting at some point as well. I would say I'm gonna bet that we get a phase alloys on this run, and maybe even one other galvanizing. Hybrid capacitors, as used in all good Teslas. Mechanical components, yeah. Actually, a Tesla's not a hybrid, so forget that. Heat vanes. And now these two. Focus. And whatever you are. Electrochemical arrays. New one? Yes. That just shows the rarity of that. It's the first one I picked up. Refined, okay. And another basic conductor. Just needs a basic orchestra. And now we go and do a couple more. Yes, transport ships. See, this is the problem as well. You can get them from other ships that you blow up in res sites, but they don't drop distilleries as much as the transport ships would. And what's the chance of, I mean, what kind of USSs do you have to get transport ships in them? You know? Maybe, what's it called? The one where they're asking for fuel. I don't remember what it's called. Distress signals, yeah. Because I had a mission to take out
Incoming message.
A particular type of ship for a mission. Take out one target of, I don't know, it was a deserter. Pirate deserters or something like that. Take out one target for 1.6 million or something. And it, you know, in the description it says the usual crap, and it was crap, where it says search all res sites and nav beacons and USSs, but the target that you were looking for, or the type of target you were looking for, was never going to be found in a res zone or a nav beacon, because they were only appearing in this specific signal source that said mission target threat 2, and you would jump into that, and suddenly you've got 6 ships which are each the type of target that you want, and you only need to kill one of them. The problem is, the moment you jump in, they all turn on you. So I had a Python, a Vulture, I think it was an Asp, and maybe a Hauler or an Adder, which is probably the ones I would have targeted. But I had like 6 ships firing at me, and I thought, well, with this ship, I've got no chance of getting a ship kill before one of them gets me. So I had to abandon that mission. Too good to be true. Oh, guys, we're sinking the manipulators here. I've got way plenty. So, okay, I'm going to do one more run here, one more, and then we're going to check out what we need for the rest of the FSD upgrade, just so I can get this jump range maxed out, because that's going to help in any future jumps from getting to wherever I'm going, you know, and back and whatever. It's going to just be faster. So yeah, we want to do that. Plague systems. I mean, I suppose if I fitted an interdictor, I could target T6s and stuff like that in shipping lanes, you know. and just blow them up. But the problem is that's going to get me notoriety. And yeah, not ideal, is it? Okay.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Cracked industrial. No idea how many of those I've got. Those firmwares though, they're all really good to get. Cracked industrials, yeah, brilliant. The reason I know that they're good to get is it's burned into my memory how many times I've had to track those down. So I guess they get used in a lot of upgrades that I focus on, I suppose. And somebody also mentioned to me that I should perhaps carry on focusing on giving my ASP Explorer a fully engineered multi-cannon outfitting, because that way they do take up less capacitor, even though you have to keep paying for the ammunition. Of course, the advantage of lasers is in a res zone you can sit there forever. In terms of, like, you don't have to worry about your weapons running out. But yeah, I was reminded of my Corvette, the Bark of Merlin, which is a fully multi-cannon build. Now, obviously this isn't going to match the power of that thing, but when they are engineered, they can be quite powerful. I mean, this has got six hard points, but 4 of them are class 1s, you know? So, alright, so looking into here, we look here, and we go to, let me expand it full screen for me so it's better for you. Right, horizons. And we want to concentrate on core internals, and we want FSD, and we want increased range. Okay, so we're up to 4, going on to 5. We've done 4. We've done this. So now we need to go to 5. So we've got 27 manips. So now we need data mined wake exceptions, which I believe you can get at Jameson's crash site, I've been told. So hopefully to get some of them. And arsenic. Is that what I said? Yeah. So we need more arsenic. 6 isn't going to be enough. We need at least, again, 15 of those. So I'll need to pick up 9, 12. I need to pick up 3 arsenics and the data mined wakes. We need to get those up to 15 as well, I would say. Or maybe 12. I don't know. 12, 15, something like that. Yeah. And then we can get this ship all the way up. Yeah. So that's the next thing. The other thing I want to focus on as well in the core internals is power plant. I just need a little bit more power with this one. So we've got materials for, I can't remember how far I went on the power plant. I'll have to have a look in my game later. But we've got plenty to do. Oh, wrong one. Overcharged. So heat conduction wiring, that's okay for level 2. But then we need them as well for level 3. Not enough. And selenium. So if we can find a planet that has selenium and arsenic, that would be great. What would be greater is a planet that has arsenic and selenium and geosites. That would be better. And cadmium. See, planning for the future, right? Planning for all the future ones. So arsenic, cadmium, and selenium, and tellurium. I don't need at the moment to go to grade 5. I don't think I'm going to need that for a while, but at least to get a little bit going. So if we track back to the game, and I go to somewhere here, and we go to modules, and should be, it's usually down at the bottom, but okay, there it is, power plant. Okay, we're only on grade 1, and I think we've done enough to get to grade 2. So grade 2 was heat conduction wirings. Yeah, so we need more heat conduction wirings. I haven't picked up any here. We need those, and then we need, if you want to go to grade 3, selenium. So yeah, if we can find a planet with selenium and arsenic and do a little bit of, you know, either rock ratting or going via the geosites, that would be great. Let's take a look. Maybe there's one in here. Do you have to probe them though? I can't remember. Right, okay, no you don't. Right, so yeah, see, look, geos. Ugh, but it doesn't possess any of the things that we want. But these are going to come in handy for other stuff. This is actually not bad. It's only got 2 geosites though, but it doesn't work the same way as it used to work before. So yeah, there's some good stuff there, you know. Tellurium is there. So we need selenium and arsenic, really. There you go, selenium and arsenic on there. It says features none, but I don't know. If that had a geo, it would report it there, right? Because this one does. That reports it. So let's go back up here a sec. You have not mapped the planet, right, but it's still telling me. So I think it would have told me for the other one. And the planet we're on? No. So this one does have selenium and arsenic. But it would be a case of just splatting the rocks. Not a big quantity really, but it's okay. It's not too bad. What do you think? Should we try a little bit? Yeah, for raw you like Horizons, yeah. If I remember right, you fill up at Jameson's and then trade for 15 data mined. Yeah. And hi, Draco. Yeah, trade up for data mine wakes. I mean, I do have a wake scanner on the ship, so you can get them that way. Let's have a quick look here and see if we can pick up a couple of things. It's a pity it doesn't have... Oh, it does have phosphorus as well. I need phosphorus, I need arsenic, and I'm going to need selenium. Any of these things as well would just be a bonus, so... Unfortunately though, as far as we can tell, there are no geographical sites. So, at least I get to choose to land on the light side. Well, let's go there and have a quick look around. Why is Horizons better for raw though? Is it the drop rate? Is it higher? Is the drop rate higher on Horizons? Shreds had 2 beams and 4 MCs. Are your beams though the low ones, the low emission, the low power ones? You know, the ones where you can just keep firing them and yeah. low power, I think they're called, right? Can't remember. The planet tech affects the spawn rate. But how do we know this? How have we found this out? Hello, Wiley. It's easier to collect mats in the SRB and Horizons. They fly all over the place in Odyssey. Do they? What, like not respecting the gravity? I've not really had any issues. Right, so that was a nice little bit of Dav's hoping. So before we go to the other place, Jameson's, which is 12,099. Oh, okay, so it kind of was in the same-ish direction. That should be maybe 3 jumps. I don't think I'm doing that in 2. Maybe with a fully engineered ship. FSD, sorry. Fully engineered FSD. Do we have any landy places here? Well, just loads of fleet carriers, really. But strictly, no landy places. Do. Does Horizon still do the oh, he's a naughty one. Does Horizon still do the geosites numbered? Do they still number them? Because Odyssey doesn't do that anymore. If they're numbered, yeah, that would be cool. But then there's no guarantee that this same planet's going to have geos on them, correct? Maybe different planets will have different geos. I don't know. The thing is, the differences now between Horizons and Odyssey just mix me up. I don't know what the hell's the difference between them and what's going on and all that crap. Hey Matt, how you doing? It's just all mixed up and yeah. Stick with what I know. Now, we're definitely going to be probing this regardless, and we're definitely going to be landing on the light side. Always land on the bright side of the planet. Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Right. Dos. I don't know what probes is in Spanish. Right. Farming in Horizons. Maybe we'll have a look at Horizons in a second. But I also want to get to Jameson's within Odyssey. I don't want to do it.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. So only humans on here. Right, so let's just pick somewhere on the brightest part of the brightest bit. Active power source? Oh, well done. So I don't care, I'm just going to land anywhere. It's not going to make a damn bit of difference to me. I want to try and pick somewhere flat. The least bumpiest. I don't want to be traipsing around. Man, I sound like I need to be on voice rest. My chest feels clearer today, but my voice, not so good. I figured that the Fanatec 4.0 in Horizons would have been exactly the same as it is in Odyssey. You know, and if not, why not? Why is it glitched in one but not the other? I don't know. My brains would just melt trying to work it all out, so... Okay, so we have very low gravity here, 0.08, which is nice. Well, actually, it's not that nice when you're doing materials, is it? Because they are going to go up in the air and take half an hour to come down. Oh, okay, so let's just land here. Atmospheric would have been nice, but you can't have everything. Oh, okay. The ship was quite happy to land all over there, but I'm gonna go on here. Back a bit then, fussy bugger. Oh right, you should. Yeah, but we're allowed out, right? Yeah, we will be. So yeah, here she is. In her new paint wrapping. Looking good, man. I like this. We just bring it down to about there. Pop the lights on. Yeah, she's looking cool. Right. How are you playing 3.8 Horizons? See, again, I'm getting confused. I don't know whether it... I thought we were being told that it was just 4, and there was no 3.8, and I don't know. Okay, so let's get rid of the ship. Okay, so we have all clear now to pick up signals. There's one right here. This is... Yeah, I think one of the things... Tell me if I'm wrong, guys, for you guys who've been in Horizons. Are the planet surfaces... Oof, sorry guys, just my head just went a bit funny there. Too tired. Are the planet surfaces easier to navigate on? Because these are all very SRV unfriendly, a lot of these surfaces. They're a bloody nightmare. Yeah, my head's telling me to don't spend too long on the computer. Tiredness. There's no point leaving the ship here either, because I'm going to be miles away from wherever it lands by the time I'm done. So if we focus around 100 degrees, yeah. It's hard to progress when you've got this kind of... I don't know. Odyssey, right, so... Okay. So... That... Draco, it doesn't make sense to me. Odyssey owners play 3.8 and Horizon owners play 4. What? What? Okay. I have a client launcher that says Odyssey and Horizons, right? Now, surely the one in Horizons has to be 4. It has to have the 4 one. For Odyssey to play Horizons 4, you have to use third party to force it into 4. Okay. So what are we saying then? That Horizons 4.0 has got better, more advanced or newer planet tech than than Odyssey? That doesn't make any sense to me. If Horizons 4 is better or newer, let's not say better because that's a subjective word. If it's newer planet tech than Odyssey's, then never mind. Whatever. It's making my brain melt just thinking about this. If you don't own Horizons, I don't even know why I'm sticking with this. If you don't own Horizons and your only option is... Fuck me, I can't even talk properly. If you do not own Odyssey and your only option is Horizons, what do you get? Do you get the same as me, who has both Odyssey and Horizons as options? I don't watch Down to Earth Astronomy, Matt. I don't watch him, so recommending his stuff to me is no good. I deliberately do not watch him. Oh, straight away we got arsenic. If you own Odyssey, your Horizons will be 3.8. If you don't... Okay, thank you, Matt. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. So, in other words, because I own Odyssey as well, I can't play Horizons 4.0. You need this hack patch thing, right? Yeah, okay. I'll get it in the end, guys. I'll work it out. I think we just lost one of these materials. It seems to be a thing where you run over it and it suddenly it's yeah, it buries it into the ground. Okay. Yeah, maybe for this we can switch to... See, if I switch to Horizons now, this planet's then going to be different. I don't know if it's going to have geos on it. I'm going to have to go back up and find out. Right? I'm going to have to probe it again. Yeah, FDev. I don't know. I was going to say they couldn't organize a piss up in a brewery, but I think it should be the case that all Horizons, Odyssey, everything should be the same. It should be the same planet tech for everywhere. It should all be... 3.8 should be just done away with. It should be consistent throughout all the things. Even if 3.8 has advantages, I think it should just be consistent. Unless there's any particular, important reason for it not to be. And I don't mean a gameplay reason. Like, oh yeah, it's easier. No, I don't mean that. God, niobium's coming in thick and fast, but it's grade 3, so it's fine. Right, anything closer on the scanner than that? Nope. Nope, so we've got a faint signal over here. Oh, over here. About 100. Oh. Couldn't even skim across the land. Oh, I know the Fanatec is different from 3.8 to 4. Yeah, I know. That's the whole crux of the matter. And that's the problem. It should be the same for everybody. Because now you've got one side not... Like if there are advantages to 3.8, then somebody's not being able to get that advantage, while others can. I don't know. Here's the thing though. If you've got Horizons only, and therefore you have 4.0, right? If you then buy Odyssey, so now that appears on your client, does the Horizons underneath then devolve down to 3.8? I mean, how does it all work? Honestly, it's like an explosion in a spaghetti factory. It's all a bit silly. In Frontier, you can just imagine. Once we have finished confusing the crap out of everybody with the versions, then we can stop the support for F1 22 Manager, or F1 Manager 2022. Yeah. There we go, we've got something. Bronzite Chondrite. Yep. Ooh, I just went way too far there, but I might as well burst them now. So they'll be there on the ground by the time I get back. Carbon. Ooh. Can't get enough of that. Look. Look. You see this one, guys? Look at this material here, right? Now, I'm going to drive past it. Oh, well, okay, I can't because my cargo scooper's down. Never mind. Right, so this one. That one. Okay? Get out the way, you stupid thing. Right. Stop covering the name up. Right, so there it is. So now I'm going to drive past it. Fuck me. What the hell did that? Anyway. The joke was going to be Nickelback, but I'm not doing it now. Right. Yeah. There you go, look. I didn't even pick up that nickel. All that happened was the SRV literally tripped over it and it disappeared. It's pathetic. Brian, hey Brian. A tad late. Yeah, well, yeah, I should have. Yeah. I don't schedule with enough time. Okay. I'm just going to try one more rock and then it's over to Jameson's. And if my head still is up for it, we'll have a look at Horizons and see what the hell's going on. Here's one for you guys. You might like this one. I was looking at Twitter yesterday. Just random stuff. Well, not random, but, you know, whatever. And I looked at a tweet that somebody had written. I think female, I believe female. Yeah, I think it was a female. And the avatar, a picture, or the, what do you call it? Do you get a banner? Anyway, it said on her profile, I identify as a potato because I like to be baked and smashed. I thought, yeah, you tell us, darling. Tell us all your details. I thought it was funny. Alright, let's bring the ship back. Is there anything in the area? Sometimes you get clumps of stuff, don't you, where you've got maybe like you might have a metallic meteorite, but there'll be like 2 or 3 in the area. Like, I don't know, is this one close? I'm tempted to have a look at this one. I haven't seen anywhere the rails are at the top or you know, wider at the bottom. They all seem to be these closed rails like this, which I think, I'm probably going to get this wrong, but I think that signal on the scanner there is a bronzite crondite, I think so. And I think the metallic meteorite ones are a bit wider. But you can tell just by looking at the pattern on the scanner there what it's going to be. And I have a guide for it somewhere. Probably on a hard drive in a galaxy far, far away. See, look, we've got a couple already here. And they're both the same. The signals are the same. So, which is... the shortest one is the closest one, so... we'll go here. That's a good one. Who and where? Yeah. We'll be coming into range. There it is. The green lasers look very Star Warsy, don't they? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Okay, phosphorus is good, because we need that. Having run out of it before. Sulpahua and another phosphorus. And iron. Eron. Again. Since when have materials been able to do this to an SRV? I mean, really. It's getting all a bit silly. Now, how far is this one away that was over here? It's not far. We'll grab this one and bring the ship in. It's going to be another bronzite crondite going by the signal. We haven't been lucky with the arsenic at the moment. Cute. I've got to figure out which direction I was going in. Where's the signal gone? Bruh. Dude. There it is. It's on me radar.
Check record.
Oh my god. This terrain is shite. Yeah. The phosphorus is the best thing here. But we'll take everything. Yeah, I'm not going to focus on selenium at the moment. I want to get to Jameson. We didn't get any selenium on here, even though it says the planet has some. Can we fit in? Just about. Wrong one. Try again. There you go. All right. Tellurium. Why there though? Does it have a unusually large amount? Is that correct? I'm just going to double check. It is. So we need to go via coordinates as well. Now I don't think I've got any software installed yet to do the coordinates like Edison. I don't have Edison installed yet. We can do it manually. Unless, of course, does Jameson's crash site come up? Like if, yeah, I think it would, right? If you probe the planet, it would appear. So do we need to worry about coordinates really? Nah. Oh, brain trees. Oh yeah, brain trees, that's a good source of stuff. For all your nutrients, try brains. Okay, sweetheart, let's go. Okay, I'm going to test you guys now on a movie. I watched a movie this afternoon. I have seen it before a long time ago. Started watching it again. I'm going to just say one line from the movie. Oh, but you guys can Google it, can't you? Be able to Google it. So, yeah, never mind. That's the problem. Everything's bloody Googleable these days. We all promise not to Google, Rusty. Yeah. Okay, so I'll give you the line anyway. So it's the line is, "You're damn right they deserve to die. I hope they burn in hell." There's the line. It's a movie from the 80s? 80s or 90s? 80s? 86? 96? I don't know. Don't even say that, Russ. Don't say it. Oh, God. You're damn right.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, brain trees are good for the raw materials, aren't they? You are right. %. And the planet is 1B. Well, not 1B. Ryan, the Hawaiian greetings, sir. Should I say aloha? Are you actually in Hawaii?
Fuel scooping.
I'm guessing, or are you Hawaiian but not in Hawaii, or are you in Hawaii? It's a word often used in Newcastle. Hawaii, man. Is that the rule, is it, Matt? If there's brain trees and there's guardians within 80 light years. Is that the rule? Frontiers, new rules. Oh, 70707. I was military living in NC, North Carolina. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Fuel scooping.
Welcome to North Carolina. Right, so 1B would be... Ugh. I don't know. Is it this one? Is that A and that B? Or is that the name of a planet, with that being the A of that one, and then that one the B?
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. On a dark desert highway. I don't know. We haven't got a nav here either, so that's out. I'm going to head to this one because it's closer. It's probably going to be the other one, but I'm hoping they're both in the same direction. Oh, jeez. Chad, you've made it. You have indeed. Let me just double check that this is in the same direction. That way we're not wasting our time. Yes, man. Okay, we can just stay focused on this guy then. Do 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 do. Not slowing down. Oh, let's do the old honk while we're here. Boom, for no reason. There, got a little bit of data. So Explorer rank is maybe the next one to go. Oh, my timing is crap. All right, it looks like this one coming up here. This is the one we want, isn't it? 1B. And so this one will be 1A down there. That one is, yeah, so that is the number. And then you've got the A and the B, so yeah. So, we're gonna probe. What? Cocaine and bounty hunt. Okay. Oh, make your mind up. Right. Uno y dos. Unintentional screenshot.
By 50%. Surface scan complete.
Surface scanned by 50%. Artificial structure. Right then, Mr. Jameson. We're coming around. And are you going to be in the dark as well? You...
Orbital flight engaged.
No, don't engage orbital. Go away. It's too soon. Okay, now you can. I didn't realize how small this planet was. Right. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Man, we're not closing the distance very much, are we? What are we, like 32 degrees? That's a bit sucky. So Dab's Hope and this is in the dark. I'll lock it in again. Mr. Jameson. wonder what that was. Do you know? Well, let's put it this way, Matt. I've been here before, so probably no, I don't. I'll have to remember, but I'm sure you'll tell me. So comms control, like what I mean by that is, I'm sure you'll tell me. I know there's these things, but I mean you'll tell me if I go wrong, right? Are these supposed to be scannable? Because it's not scanning. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I've got it targeted, but it ain't doing nothing. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. What's all these things? Comms controls, yeah. So we got three comm controls. Right, refresh my memory. Get behind the Cobra. Place your SRB on the ridge behind it. Make sure you can see all 4 beacons. Okay, that was a success. I have to go up then, right? Do I need to go... Oh, flip. To my right. I don't even know where all 4 of them are, let alone trying to see them. This was never this awkward before. Anyway, why do we have to have them all in range? Oh, okay, so, okay, for the rinse repeat, I got you. Let's see then. So, I can't get whatever that one's pointing to, I can't get that one. Yeah. For people who know the place, then you know. For me who doesn't know, I could be here all night trying to figure it out. I just have to be able to do it from the turrets. See, that's got... That, to me, looks like it's got an arrow pointing over here. Okay, so we have 1. I can't reach the other buggers now. I've got another one there. Right, so 2. Is that one? The one that's underneath the arc of my reticle, is that another one? Because I can't see that one. It's like I can't see it in range, it's not in range. I've got 3 of them, but I can't get the other one. Hello Roger, how you doing, matey? I'm not in range of that one. So we need to tweak till we get the white square. This is a lot of faffing. Okay, I'm gonna reset everything because I'm using turret mode. I don't actually need to go in backwards. Jesus.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right. So. There's one there. So I'm guessing that this ridge you speak of is this thing. Okay. I would prefer to do this from outside of the SRV, but the problem with that, of course, is there is no night vision outside, so you're screwed. God, we're going to be all day doing this. It hasn't picked up the one next to my ship. Okay, so let's answer a question. How close? Oh, for Christ's sake, stop yawning. How close do I need to be? I want to confirm what the... yeah, there we go. So, the range on that one is... there. Isn't that amazing how this is so inconsistent? You come back. It's not worth it, Matt. It's worth it just to go around and scan it. It's fucking quicker. This is ridiculous, doing it like this. So I think 50 meters probably then. Yeah. Yeah, 50 meters. So how can I be here 50 meters from that one and still have a view of the one behind that wing? The answer is you can't. So there's nowhere I can be to get all four. A little ridge in front of me. It's not, well, it was in front of my turret really, wasn't it? But then, won't I be too close for the other one? Firstly, I'm not high enough, and secondly, I'm tilted in the wrong direction to be able to get the one on my left. So the SRB needs to be straight. Just. 2. 3. 3. And out of range. Hey, Iron Arrow. We are trying to solve a puzzle that's more difficult than the Rubik's Cube at the moment. And I can do the Rubik's Cube quite quickly. The trail on the right. Okay. Okay. It always lands in air, like as if it's yawning, you know, it just can't, like with the front sticking up in the air. Just can't seem to be flat. This is as flat as we're going to get this. So we have to put up with that. And we can't look down enough now for that one. Ridiculous. Who's got the patience for this? 1, 2, 3 for sure. Are we lucky this time? Finally. All I want to know is that when we get the re-instance, that it's going to keep me exactly here to the pixel. I think it does, actually, to be fair. Oh. Okay. Oh, you swine! There, thank you. No, fuck, Jesus. This four-way, what do you call it? It's not a hat. Four-way switch. Look, it's got a cross on it, but it does four-way things. Is a swine because it you press left and it does down as well. I can't reach this thing. Can't do it. Can't reach that one. Okay, so middle finger. There we go. No, it won't, Mike. You got caps lock on, by the way, Mike. I don't know if you sussed that one. Okay. Let's see what happens. No, the turret would not go down that far. I had to make a small adjustment. Now, has it moved me? Probably. There we go. Atypicals. They seem to be the order of the day at the moment. Can you kill the caps lock, Mike, please? Appreciate that if you could. Did I do the one right next to me? I don't think I did. I'll do it last. Adaptive encryption captors, cool. Oh yeah, scan the Cobra. Once every instance. Let's see what we get out of it. Matt, do you need to scan the Cobra every time? No, no, there's definitely no need to move, I know that. I was fully aware that once I got my place, that I would be not moving a pixel. Unless you mean no need to move for the Cobra. Just once, okay. An elite wing of 2 anacondas. What were you doing taking that on? Don't do that. Well, one time. Okay, well that's done now. What does that get me anyway? I've forgotten. It's been so long since I've done all of these bits. And it's not like a place you come back to every day, is it? There we go. I've no idea what we're picking up. I'm just assuming it's atypical every time. As res. Nice to know that that does occur. You never used to get things like that. Seeing one elite anaconda in a Hazras is rare. But to get two of them, that'll be cool. Right. It seems that once you come here to do this, you might as well stay here for a little while, right? To make it worth your while. Right, turrets, and we'll do first ones first. This one, and we'll just do anti-clockwise like we normally do. I'm not going to run short of atypical encryption archives. That bag's going to get full very soon. That's all we're getting. Atypical encryption. Except on the rare occasion when we get something else. Yay! Modified and adaptive. Cool. And atypical as well. Can't be without the atypicals. There you go. As long as they give you something else with it, it's fine. I'm not going all the way to Colonia. By the time I get to Colonia, I can have done it in Lathe. I could have gone to Lathe here in the bubble, and I could have got hundreds of them scanned. So, 20,000 light years to scan some data mined. It's great if you're already out there, but yeah, no, not really. We've not picked up any data mined wake exceptions here. Even some strange wake solutions would be cool. Cracked industrial. I'm surprised somebody hasn't come down here and scavenged all the parts off this ship. Sold it to a museum. Your previous post where on Discord? This is the only way to farm it, isn't it? It's doing this. 4 hours? Yeah, that's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be anywhere near that long. Yeah, well, Jax might be better, but it's not even an option. You know, it's 20-odd thousand light years away. It's not even an option. That's like me going to Mumbai to get an Indian takeaway. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Right. Go through them again. So these adaptive and cryptus capture, these are all the highest stuff then, I imagine. And then you can trade for the DWSs, right? Data mines. DWEs. Because it looks like you don't get DWEs here directly, right? We've not had any data mines here at the moment. Where'd the other guy go? Mike Webb. You still there, Mike? I don't know if you... Well, adaptive encryptors just everywhere. Oh, I disagree, Iron Arrow. Completely disagree with that. On the Rusty Dog account, I did all my engineering in the bubble. The only thing I went to Colonia for was to unlock the engineers that are there. That's it. Now, I've recently gone to Colonia. I ain't doing it again for a while. Ain't gonna happen. It's the same repetitive data, really. Like, there's the same 2 or 3 things coming up the whole time. I thought we were going to get more diverse stuff. Consumer firmware's handy. MEFs as well would be nice, modified embedded. Yeah, the adaptives are nearly full, and they are grade 5. And the data mines are also grade 5, so they're going to be on a different shelf. But at least we'll have enough adaptive encryptors to trade. What it's going to be, 6 to 1, isn't it? Yeah, so we're probably going to use up most of these, really. We'll end up using most of those, I would imagine. Atypicals and data mine 3, great. And eccentric hyperspace, got 14 of those. MEFs, only 2. And the other 5 that's it. Yeah, so the adaptive encryptors is what's going to be the trade. Yeah, mission only, it is. I think we need to know. I think I've lost track, but yeah, 6 to 1. So if I have, where am I on the MEFs at the moment? Not the MEFs, data mines. Losing count here. Data mine wake exceptions are 3. Okay, so I think this is what I need. So if I want to get to 15, I need 12. So I'll have to trade 72 adapters to get 12 data mined wake exceptions. Great. So 72 out of the 100 will have to disappear. And the only way then to refill is to come back here again. Yeah, I'll get the data mines that I need to do the engineering that I need, but I'll only come back here when I need to. It won't be a rinse and repeat job. I'll just come back when I need to come back. Yeah, so these adaptive encrypted adapters, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, just fill up on those and then we can disappear. But I need arsenica. And what else is on the same shelf as arsenic, though? Let's have a look. Oh, too many pop-ups on this thing. Right, arsenic is on the same shelf as rhenium, mercury, and polonium. And I don't have... I've got 36 rhenium. But again, trading up from 1 to 2 is going to be 1 to 6. Or 6 to 1, I should say. So I can get 6 more arsenic, which will give me 10. Getting rid of all of the rhenium. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. We might be able to get the FSD done. The D done. I haven't checked on the Empire rep grind, no. What do you mean? You mean because I'm getting Empire rep for doing some of these activities? I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. Kappa 1 Volantis has tellurium, selenium, and more. Does it have geos? Because that would be the sugar. Kappa 1 Volantis. KO. Let me just have another quick check of my inventory a moment. 93. Okay, so we need 7 more. So therefore 9 more. So we need 3 more adaptive encryptors to fill that bin. Where have you been? Yeah, 3 more and then we're done. Oh, brain trees. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, do brain trees come up as... Oh, I guess I'll find out when I get there. I can't remember any of this stuff. My memory just goes. Like when you probe the planet, do they get highlighted in the contacts panel or the navigation panel? Oh, I'll remember. I'll remember where to park, don't worry. Yeah. I'll know. Right hand skid mark. Right, there's one adaptive encryptors. Capture. So we need 2 more. There's another one. Cracked industrial. Biological, that's it. Yes. Now I remember. Yay! Okay. Everybody remember where we parked? Which is... Oh, I can slow down. Nope. So... Yeah, Yes, so basically all we have to do is just park it behind, pointing with the reticle, almost pointing at that triangle. Oh, frig off. Pointing at this triangular shaped edge. It's not quite there, it's there, but yeah, that'll do. Right. I'm going to do one more round, and then we'll head over to Volantis Braintrees. And racing from Braintree today. Right. So, night and thing. Come on, give me some cracked and modified. Awesome. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try and put it the way you... There it is. Jesus, Matt. Let's see now. 10 jumps. Nope, can't be that. 13. 15. I was trying to be optimistic. And you said that... Oh, the arsenic was here. Okay. So, if I'm going for... core internals... frame shift... increased FSD range... I need to trade data mined wake exceptions and get some arsenic. Okay. Trying to think which order to do this in. I need a what is it? Encoded, I guess. Encoded material trader. Yep. I need an encoded material trader because I don't want to waste time. Because ideally, it'd be great to go from here straight back to Deciat. Although I don't need to go to Deciat, do I? Do I? I've got the blueprint pinned. I wish we had a place to land here. There is nothing. Yes, but it's Ray Gateway on the way. Eagle Point with Beamer when? Don't hold your breath. Couple of years, I reckon. Good few years yet, I would say. Well, if Jackson's Lighthouse was an option, wouldn't it use it here? Oh, maybe not. Let's go again. See, this is one of the things I don't like about this is I don't think you can clear... Can you clear the route? Yeah, you can't clear the route unless you click on the destination of the one you've got logged. The other way to do it is to just click a random place, plot a route, and then clear that one. And then you've got to type this in again. Yeah, so still 15 then. Jackson's Lighthouse might take us out of our way. Actually, it doesn't. It's kind of there. It is kind of there. Or thereabouts. Okay, let's go to the neutron star. And then we'll... I don't know, it might cut a jump off, maybe. Let's do that. I've got... At the moment, I have nothing to trade for arsenic. I've got very low supplies of raw materials. It is funny again, but they don't mean tasty in that way. Yeah. And what do you say to them then? Eat shit and die. Pretty much, yeah. It should be a way, there should be a way you could eject your cargo so it hits them, you know, hits the ship and damages the ship. Clear route is on the left, second up. Left and up? Sorry, I don't know. High digital aspects. Geological. Otro. Humano. Yeah, all these 14 human. Oh, is Raid Gateway... is that the most efficient then?
Fuel scooping.
You guys, you got me all over the place here. Right, let's see where we are. Okay, that makes sense. It's a pity you can't add that into your route, like do you know, add a via, you know, like the option to add a via. So then you go right via, go from here to here via Diaguandri. And then you can add another via in, so it takes you to all these different places. That way you, yeah, anyway. Right, Diaguandri to Jackson's to Capa del Monte, whatever it is. Okie dokie. I don't suppose they're trading materials with 15% discount either. Yeah, the route plot is very simplified, isn't it? It's just, it's A to B and that's it. It's not like a sat nav where you can say via this, via that, via the other. Or like the one in Eurotruck, where you can just, you've got a destination, and then you can add waypoints in between, like what a plane would do. You've got waypoints to get to where you're going. But no, this is just very simple, you know. Dear Guandry. Dear Guandry, having a lovely time. Wish you were here. Yours sincerely. Or yours insincerely, the ex-wife. Well, as long as it's a raw data trader, I'm okay. Rothman Vista. Yeah, Rothman Vista. Come and see all the cigarettes.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping complete.
The green looks so weird against the orange of the sun. What do you guys think of this? The blight paint jobs. Oops, right. Ray gateway. Quicker than the ray of light. Oh yeah, no, it is classified. Yeah, it is. Li Yong or Li Yong Rui Liang Ring Ying. I don't know what. Yeah, him. Yes, it's still him. I think Dear Guandry always will be, to be honest. It's too popular now. He won't be going anywhere. You will never force me away from Ray Gateway. Okay. Looks like we're in line-ish with the access corridor. Please do not block the access corridor. Doing so will result in your dissolution. Would that be the right word? You get dissolved. Yeah. Anyway. I think Jameson... Does Jameson do 15 as well, or was it 10? Can't remember. Jameson, like, yeah, Shinrata Desra is like Rusty Dog's home base, so every time I buy modules and chips from there, it's always discounted. Well, that's what I would have expected you to do.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 03.
The Jameson story. And we also cache in our intel as well. We can do that. Yeah, I thought it was 10, yeah. Which is not bad.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
So, starport. Contacts. Administrative. And we want intel packages. Cache those in. I think that's it for this. And material. So now I am trading for data mined wake exceptions, but I don't remember why. So Let me see. Right, data mined. Used in frameshift drive. Increased FSD range. So, I currently have 3. And in order to do a full grade 5, you would need at least 10. Okay. So we're going to have to trade, or side trading. I mean, I could probably trade a couple of these, but it's going to be the same, isn't it? Bollocks. Yes, 6 to 1. It's going to be the same. Okay, so we'll click on, just cancel everything. Right, data mine. So we're going to side trade adaptive encrypted capture. And we're going to keep going until we get at least 7. Probably going to go for 8. Okay, so I've given half of them away. Let's get 10. Right, so that means I've got 40 adapters left. Well, look at this trade here, 36 to 1. Yikers. But if I click here, I can then trade some of these off. So I could, if I wanted to, I could trade off at least up to 44-ish. There. And put 7 back in the bin for no particular reason. Okay, so 13 data mined wakes, which I think should be enough. I don't trust Elite Dangerous. Okay, so now I've got 15. So then I'll have to do, to build this back up to 100, back to Jameson's. So, data mined wake 15, that gives me enough. So that's it, just need arsenic now. We're getting there. No, what, trade them all? Hold on. Hold the phone, just a moment. So, what are we looking at here? Adaptive encryptors capture. Used in plasma accelerator, target lock breaker. And frameshift wake scanner, fast scanner. I want to do that at some point. Kill warrant and manifest scanner. Right, so the adaptive encryptors captures is used to speed up the scans of the kill warrant scanner and the frameshift. I'm gonna want those for that, and also frameshift driver interdictor long range. Yeah. Right now, I'm just going to trade what I need. I can always trade more later. I don't have a need for any more data mine wakes for now, so yeah, those faster scans I'm going to want to use and have those. So for now, I see what you mean, because I mean, if I was going back to Jameson's, it would be a no-brainer to trade all of them. It would be no-brainer. Hold on. Data mined wake. You see, the data mined wake exceptions is only used in FSD increase, okay? And that's it. And I've only got the one ship. So once I've done this one, I don't need data mined wakes until I get another ship. Whereas the encryption adaptive blah blah has got more uses. Frameshift drive interdictors and wake and scanners. So I'm happy to leave it as it is, and let's set course for Jackson's. The V1 is pre-engineered, but that's not on my to-do list. So forget the V1 for now, guys. It's not on my to-do list at all. Not unless it comes pre-engineered with FSD increase fully. Like it's plug and play. You stick it on and you just got a hell of a jump range. But I doubt it's going to be the case.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control up.
Well, I'll need to go back to Jameson's at some point, Matt, but I don't need to do it right now. That's what I mean. So 5 more jumps, so okay. What do you mean with 1 billion credits? But what else apart from... Alright, so to get the V1, what apart from 26 DWEs, which is a couple of Jameson trips, what else do you need? Because I think it's not just that, is it? They want a lot of stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
And it's available only in a class 5, isn't it?
System scan complete.
Hey there, kiddo. Now, I know I said I'd be coming home soon, but they've asked me to do something important. And I couldn't say no. I wanted to be there, believe me, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices. And, well, this is one of those times. I don't know if that makes much sense to you, but maybe it will.
Yeah, that's very demanding, Matt, at the moment.
I thought I'd send you this log. I know it's not the same as being there in person, but
It's too much of a grind for me, and I just don't fancy doing any grindy stuff right now.
I'm not really supposed to talk. On my mission, but if I'm going to miss your birthday, the least I can do is give you a good story. Consider yourself sworn to secrecy, soldier, okay?
Sounds like a good thing, though.
I'm sitting in the cockpit.
But it's something I'll have to concentrate on. Maybe a different, you know, a little bit in the future. I'm not in a hurry for it.
Systems online, everything's looking good. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling just a little jittery.
Yeah, I think Rusty's got 1 or 2. I'm not sure. I think we've got them definitely fitted onto one of the ships.
Up to one of their high ships. Well, that's a whole different story. Hell, I don't even know what I'm carrying. Classified, they said.
Classified.
All I know is it's designed to target the bugs hyperdrive.
So this is Commander Jameson talking then.
Of course, if it doesn't work, I'm just kicking the hornet's nest. That's why I set my map system to jump out as soon as I've deployed the payload. You know, can't be too careful. Wish me luck.
Nope. The bubble's only neutron star. If you want it, well, it's kind of in the bubble, isn't it? Kind of sort of just on the outskirts. Suburban sub-bubble. Okay. Go this side. Don't cross the streams.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Giving us a jump range of 175 because I let the fuel go down a bit. Right then, so you should be setting with cone boost, and we're already boosted. So we have Capo del Monte. Let's see if it takes into account that first jump. Well, it has. It hasn't really cut anything off the journey though, because we were 8 and then 5. Now we got another 5. That's 18 jumps, and it was 15 to start with. It, but we did detour to Diaguandri, which was 2 jumps. Yeah, it hasn't done that much, but no matter. Right, so let's do a few Braintree runs, and I think that'll be it. I remember the story of the Jameson thing. Panda, hey Panda.
Fuel scooping.
So I guess we're going to be sitting here for a little while. Oops. Didn't quite make that flow. Look at the size of the cockpit compared to me. Hello. Give a little wave. Fuel scooping complete. You jumping at the B star. Which planet did you say it was on, Matt? Did you say? Or do I have to scroll up to get it?
3, 2,
No, just tell me again. Oh, wait a minute. Planet B3FE? Is that right?
fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. B3FA. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. Is it yours? Let's do the time warp.
Fuel scooping.
2 jumps remaining.
Systems complete.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
You mean your favorite so far, right? Because the galaxy's got like, you know, a few billion. But okay. A long way out though, at least for me. My puny little jump range. I don't suppose it's populated, is it? Atypical encryption archive. I've got 102 of those apparently. Right. Let's do a quick honk.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right. B348. This one? This will be B. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, F. What? Planet B3FA. B. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, A. That one.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Don't worry about the temp, it's fine. The Crystal Gardens, eh? Let's have a look. Come on. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do this in a hurry. Well done. Round of applause there for the Galaxy map, a system map being able to come up and me not being able to get the correct wording. Oh. Oh, look where she is. Well, 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 the Gnosis is here. Hiding in shame after being ridiculed by FDev. Yeah, the Gnosis is here. It has arrived. I wonder what facilities are on that thing. I wonder. Engineer workshop pinned blueprints. Can you get them from there? Not engineer workshop, but you know, a facility for ranking up your pinned blueprints. I just like the sound. They won't let you. You can't destroy megaships. Important VIP megaship, that isn't. Maybe they're hiding it here. The Gnosis 2. Gnosis 2. B3FA. Beefer. Right. Beffer. Better be some on the light side, I can tell you that. Borchka. Right, okay, let's get in a bit closer. That'll do. And we want 4. So we're gonna go 1, 2, and I think I'm just gonna try 3. That should be enough.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yet it is not.
Surface scan complete.
Go away, FSS. You are not required. Right. Import cobalt, pyrophyllite, and rutile. Exports resonating separators, hydrogen fuel, aquaponic systems, prohibited slaves. Has anyone seen slaves anywhere? I don't know. I haven't seen any for ages. Apex, bartender, front livery, pioneer supplies, Vista Genomics. I wonder if there's got any nice weapons and stuff on board. Suits. I wouldn't have thought so. I would not have thought so. Right, what have we got? Bios 1, Geos 3, Human 2. So where do we go here? Well, no, not here. Let's have a look. I want to get to the top so we know what we are. Distress, minor wreckage, impact. Wow. Lots of stuff going on. Right, so back into this dude. Braintrees, lava sprouts, fumaroles, vents, and all. So Braintrees anywhere in the blue zones. Well, let's go. Let's pick... Actually, instead of picking these big places, I like to pick the smaller ones. Because if you can guarantee brain trees in these smaller spots, then they're going to be easier to find. Where in these big ones, I don't know. Let's try. Let's go to this island here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Are we going too quick? Nope. We'll be fine. Yeah, so here. Get us covered. Are we just like destroying them and then doing a rinse repeat, or do we just, because it's a big vast area, do we just keep searching for the next brain trees? I don't know whether to just stay in place and then instance swap. Oh, hello. Okay, let's see if we can find some. So I'm just going to stick on night vision just for clarity. But we're going to have to get a bit lower before anything pops out. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. Right. See if we can find any trees. Oh look, it's a little fumarole or vent, whatever. Is it me, or am I going too quick or something? I'm not seeing any trees. Well, it's gonna need to hurry up because I'm getting really tired. Ooh, this is gonna be bumpy. And thus it was. I think the trees would probably exist on smoother terrain, right? Yes, so, I don't know. I'm not seeing any. Indentured servitude sounds like somebody passing you your false teeth. Anyway. I think we got nothing here. I'm going to try the small spot idea and see if we can find something there, and if not we'll go big, and if not we'll finish finito. We have the map already. Sights in the nav panel. There wasn't the last time I looked, let's put it that way. I keep getting interrupted by dropping out of cruises and stuff. No, there's nothing, just these. And now that we've dropped out prematurely, we're going to be here for 20 years, so we've got to go up again. Oh, God. There's no game like this, is there? Wow.
4, 3, 2.
The amount of hours it sucks out of your life, there's nothing like this. Just to do something simple. Right, we're going for that smaller spot. I should go for that tiny one above it, but we'll make do with this. I think it's still a bit big, but maybe not. Right, so that means there has to definitely be a brain tree somewhere in this area. At least one. I heard you like to grind. Why would they hear that, Matt? I've never uttered such a thing. Hey F-Dev, I heard you like to put bugs into the game. I wondered what the hell I was looking at there. Well, looks like they're firing blanks here on this one. Well, they've got everything else that they've promised, but unless I got it wrong on the on their thermal map. I don't think I did, but whichever way you look at it, but we're not getting any. Okay, Matt, come on, you got me here. Help me. Help me find some. What's going wrong? Why aren't there any here? In this tiny blue spot, where there should be at least one. Unless the map is wrong. But then that would be a bug, and that never happens. How small? Unless are the brain trees like micro size all of a sudden? Right, we'll have to double check then. I'm running out of patience for this now, if I'm honest. I can't see me seeing this through. You always go in horizons. Okay, well, let's do that then. Fuck this, because this is just a waste of time. As long as it's the same deal in horizons. Ah, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to have a problem going into horizons. I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have horizons. I'll just double check it, but we'll see. Just waiting however long it takes for the launcher to open. There it is. Oh no, it's got it. I've never normally when you put Odyssey in, it still says upgrade or whatever on the Horizons side. And I've never done Horizons, but it does say play. It's got reshade kicking in for some reason. Okay. Horizons is the base game. Please wait while generating planets. And it can do it quicker than 7 days. It's just as real. It is, but apparently Horizons on its own is something different to Horizons in Odyssey. I don't know. I'm not even capable of explaining FDev's logic because they don't seem to have any. You can tell this is my first run on this. Yeah, they're expert at it. They've had practice, plenty of practice. Well, instantly the lighting is different. I wonder if it'll remember the fact that I probed this planet. Oh yeah, I can tell that the reshade has applied itself. Oh, good heavens above and but down below again. Okay. Biological 14 now. Using the old method of numbering the buggers, as opposed to the numbers on Odyssey, which relates to how many types of. Right, so the closest one is Bio 9, so let's go to that one. That saves a lot of pissing about, doesn't it? The old number system that worked. Oh, jeez. Okie dokie.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hans, how you doing? What's cooking? Huh. Trying to think of an analogy that'll work. Something about too many cooks spoiling the broth or something. Yeah, no, it's never mind. We're just trying to contact brain trees. Oh yes, I forgot about these biosignals that move around. Definitely a different color planet. Welcome to the world of 3.8. Come on. I don't think the boost works under glide very well. Doesn't add anything to the speed. Right, plantage, there we go. Millions of the little buggers. 2 kilometers up. Get your tractors out, guys, we're farming. And we're going to be crashing as well. Oh, I already put it out. The brain trees are pink in Odyssey, as far as I remember. Ah, oh, this is beautiful. Oh, to have the, you know, you go into this menu and the scarab is just there waiting for you. Oh, please bring this back into Odyssey. It's got, you don't have that in Odyssey. In Odyssey, you've got the guy, the disembark option. Then you've got to come down to the scarab. This here like this, sweet as a nut. Muscle memory from all those years. Andre, hi Andre. We're just destroying some brains. We got some zombie trees here. We're gonna just destroy them. So I guess we'll just start here. And we should need some weaponage. Nothing on that one, so let's just phlegm excretion. Oh, I've had a lot of that this week. Still going. Now I can't remember which is the most valued of the lot. Like needle crystals. I can't remember which one had the which one had the most value. Ah, okay, I think I just found out. Tellurium, my friend. Would you like some tellurium? You must be tellurium. So, hey Steve. Yes, thank you, man. Hi, nice of you to pop in. Right, Matt. Do you just go for the like these ones, the ones that give you the highest grade materials, or do you just go for everything? Let's go for another one of these. I guess because I want various different grades of materials, I should just go for everything. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I prefer this UI here. I prefer the scarab to be at the top. What possessed Frontier to move it down and put the player above? I don't know. They should have put the player below, keeping the scarab in the position in the list where it was at the top. I just don't know some of their design decisions. I don't get it, because you spend years going, you know, like for me this is number 3, so I go 3 space 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 and I'm deployed. Where now I've got to go 3 and remember to go down and then space space. I know it's only an extra key, but once you've had muscle memory for years on how to deploy, getting used to the new way, even now I'm still getting it wrong sometimes. So I don't know what the hell possessed them to move the list around. Right, so obviously the cordyceps is the cheap stuff, the grade 1 stuff. Let's have a look. And of course now they can't change it. They can't say, oh yeah, let's swap it back, because everybody who started with Odyssey will now be used to that way. So they've they've screwed it. Yeah, cordyceps are the cheap ones, and the phloem excretions are the at least grade 4. So, yeah. Phosphoresia, nice. That's good. Phosphorus, selenium, arsenic. Arsenic is what we're after here, so. Okay. Andre, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting. Okay, I think it's buried quite a way in there. May I have to get it from the other side. if we're lucky. Oof, no, I don't think so. This one's gonna be a right itch. Ah, you swine. It should still be affected by fire. Normally you can... There we go. I was going to say normally you can just beg, make the SRV beg, you know, upwards, and it'll do it. So arsenic is what? Let me just check. Right, let's see what we're going to get out of these brain trees, shall we? So arsenic is level 2, grade 2, level 2. And if we go to the system map and come down to where we are, I hope I'm doing this right. Oh shoot, it's a different system map. Okay. This is what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't list the grades here, does it? Okay, there's no arsenic here, matey. The thing I've come for isn't on this list. Everything but. Because I was looking to see what other grade 2 stuff there was going to be, so that I'd know that whenever a grade 2 material dropped from one of them, that I just have to target those. There is no arsenic on this planet. But I can trade down for it, so it's not a big deal. If I keep picking up, well, mercury and polonium would be nice, but that's not here either. So yeah, tellurium, selenium, what else do we have here? Cadmium, no. Tin, yes. Tin is grade 3. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, just to save time, is I'm only going to target the good stuff. So before I do that, I want to have a look at this seed pod one and gauge the grade on it. Wouldn't it be nice if every tree had a thing? Okay, so the grade of material this drops will be tungsten, which is 3. Okay, great. So we're looking for the Muscadian seed pods and the phlegm extractions. Yes, that's it. We just need to target those, and then we can start building. Excretions. Ooh, it is this tree. Sorry, I was jumping over to get to the next one, but it's this one. It's easier just to target the seed pods and the excretions and then re-instance, I think, because that way I'm only getting grades 3 and 4 material to trade off for arsenic at grade 2. Is there music coming out of these trees? I'm hearing do 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 do. I don't know. Weird. Oh, I deliberately hit that tree thinking that the seed pod was on it, but it's not. It's actually further out. I should have looked at my sensor. Oh, that was a landing and a half. Oh, it's already done. We did do it. Okay, sit up and beg then, eh? Okay. And we got that one, which is preferable. And that is over there. And then we got this one, which is over there. So, the Musadian seed pod will be the one to go for. And then remember that we need to get to around 177. It's going to be a bit different, but 177 to get to the other one. Actually, that one's right there. And the other one was 300. So let's get this one first. And switch over to 300 degrees. And we should get the Musadian seed pods, 2 of them. Oh, this is going to be fun. Chances of this one dropping? Maybe. Yay, it jumped out. And this fella. So we got some Rin Tin Tin there. So for I'm trying to think how these are going to trade. So germanium, 18 of those, arsenic. So so it's the item and then the count underneath. So we've got 12 telluriums, 15 tungstens, and we've already got 9 arsenic. Yeah, we've got enough to trade with already, really. So let's just have a wander. And a wander. Have a wander back into the main part of the farm while we're looking here. Just keep going till we hit something, I guess. Polyporous, a parrot that's wet through. Okay, we have one. Yeah, I did that beforehand. It did seem to work. Musadian seed pods. Or is it muscadine? Muscadine, I think it is. Muscadine seed pods. Oh, I didn't target the silly thing. Let's have a look at one of these. These are just going to be grade 2s, I think. Yep, chromium. Now let's get over to this part of the farm. It's already time for a reset. Yep. It's only the common stuff that's left, he says. At least the planet surface is easier to travel with the SRV in Horizons, eh? Yeah, Pipster shields. I'm okay with them for the moment. I could probably add a pip to it, to be honest, but she'll be fine for now. Oh, it takes 3 days for it to reset? Doesn't matter because I've got enough now anyway. So I think if I can go now to a raw material trader. So where do you go from here, Matt, for the raw material trading? Do you have a place to go? Yeah, I've got 9 arsenic. Oh, I wanted to go one down there, but it's not the way. No, arsenic is my thing really. But yeah, I just want a material trader now. Did I go back to Odyssey or what? And then I'm hoping I can go to a station and not have to go to Felicity to get the grade 5 upgrade, because somebody mentioned before that you need to go to her. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever will be, will be. Right. Desiat's not far away. Well, it is. Okay, that's not what I asked for. Where do you find out on these if they've got material traders in them? You don't get as much information here as you do. So I think back to Odyssey. Eventually. I've done all that, Hans. Thank you, Matt. See if we can get everything done there. Why do we go to Horizons for the mats? It seems that it's easier to find the bio sites and the geo sites and stuff. It just seems easier to find. And the terrain is easier to travel over. I couldn't find the brain trees in Odyssey, so we had to do it in Horizons. And they came up straight away. Because of it's using the old system, which I prefer. Okay, so it's put us 121 meters in the air. Okay, the one problem with this is it puts me a little bit out. And now that I'm in Odyssey, oh no, I'm there. Oh, you're right. Looking in the wrong direction. That's normal for me. Alright, so we want Shunkai orbital. Let's go. Like to hit 50 light years. That'd be nice. The irony is we've got to do all this travelling first to then get the upgrade. But at least it'll make the rest of our life, or my life, easier. It might cut a jump off. Instead of doing 6 jumps on a journey, I might have to only do 5. Imagine all this grind just to save a jump every 15 jumps. Anyway, it's what we do. Right, sniffy. Sign oof. I'll have to do that soon. Sign oof. Fuel scooping. All in VR. Wow. How do you manage Odyssey? I prefer monitor for Odyssey.
Fuel scooping.
I wonder how many hours Beamer's logged up already.
3, 2,
Anyone like to take a guess? Roughly, I haven't got a clue how many hours Beamer has since the account started. It's not going to be much, I would say. Mind you, if you just count every live stream hours from when I started, you won't be too far wrong. Just go and find my live stream that says new account, John Beamer, and then just count the hours of all the live streams. You'll be somewhere in the ballpark. $7,000 hours. Jesus, man.
4, 3, 2,
Matt, you've been playing for just over 9 months. Or 41.6 weeks. 9, yeah, just over 9 months. Solid play. 9 months of your life, 24 hours a day. So for John Beamer, I'm going to go with... I'm going to try for like 130 hours.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, while you're in the ship, it's nice, VR. But out, it's not quite the same experience. Yeah, trying to do 16 things there, you can't do that. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get the FSD upgraded here at Shunkai Orbital. Shunkai. Have you seen him? He's got a bit of a Shunkai. Not so, Mr. Connery. Aye, it is. Right, anyway, never mind. The codex. We fed you up a lot. Indeed. Let's make the turn onto final approach. Let's enable the approach mode. Flight directors on, autopilot is on, auto thrusts on. we have captured the glide slope. Distant Worlds 2 was great. I really enjoyed that.
Welcome to the station.
Best exploration trip I've done, I think.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 37.
Although this last one that we've been doing, Rusty Goes East, that's been pretty good. We've discovered some pretty nice worlds. And because it's been the first one done in with the new Planetech. So it kind of made it a bit different. And there's still 15,000 light years to go on that.
There are speed restrictions in this area.
Not for me, they aren't. I've got an exemption on my driving pilot or flying license. Yeah, it's good, Frank, man. If you can get someone or know somebody who can let you try it, and like especially with Elite Dangerous. Yeah. Okay. First question is, can we upgrade from here? Huh? Did I pin something else from Felicity? Well, let's answer it anyway. Let's not. Oh, fart. This would be great if we could do it. I think it must have accidentally got unpinned because it would have been great to have done it here, ran out of arsenic and then gone to the material trader to get some more while we were here. Nasty. Alright, so I want to go for at least minimum 10 arsenic up to at least 15. Okay, so I want that, and I'll trade you this. And this. 2 to 1 on tin. Let's do that one. How many did I say I have? 9? 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're good. That's it. Now we've got to go to Desiat, which doesn't seem to be too far away, right? And we won't need to pin the blueprint afterwards because it'll be finished. So, last 4 jumps hopefully then. Yeah, well, treat it that way, Frank, because if you do try it, you will you will want it. Although I don't play it, I don't play Elite in VR. Even sometimes when I'm playing on my own, I just leave it. I suppose I could do now that I'm doing this Horizon-y stuff.
Scan detected.
But I have to stream on the monitor because it would be a bit awkward to do it in VR for people watching.
You've now exceeded the no-fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
A year-long circumnavigation? I think a rabbi can do it in 2 minutes. Oh, circumnavigation. I know someone who took a year to do it in Flight Sim. Taking all different types of planes. You mean going around the outside of the galaxy? Are you sure that's only going to take a year?
Fuel scoping.
thought that might take a bit longer. Depends how much time you put in, I suppose. That means you have to cover 1/12 of the outer rim every month. Yeah, it's doable, I suppose. I don't envy the task, though.
Fuel scooping.
School fooping. It's one of the downsides of VR. Although it can be done, you can get software that will allow you to view a window inside your VR. So you could watch, it is actually possible to watch a YouTube video inside of your VR while you're playing the game. It's just that that window's going to be there all the time, and it's going to be off-putting, I think. Oh, will this be the final jump of the day? I think we'll actually, I don't know, should we get out of the ship for this one? Nah, we'll stay inside. Welcome to Desiad. Dizzy enough. Yep. It's like when I streamed in VR a couple of times, I was able to have the YouTube chat. But what it does is, it wouldn't work with a YouTube video. But what it was when I was playing the game, there was no chat. And every time, like every minute or so, if I wanted to check the chat, I would just look to my right or upwards, upright, top right corner, and it would automatically make the window just whoop, and it would just appear. And then I could read the chat, and then as soon as I looked away forward again into my cockpit, then it would go away. It was kind of clever like that. I can't remember what the software was called, but it worked with the Vive. I'm guessing it would work with others, but I don't remember the name. And then it went from freeware to payware on Steam. I think it even got a different name after that, but I think the freeware version might still be around. The hell have I put this in for? I don't know, you're crazy. Where is she? Oh, let's slow into cruise a second. Codex. Beamer. 1 week, 5 days, 16 hours. Okay. How many hours is 1 week, 5 days, and 16 hours? Woo! More than double what I thought. It's 304 hours. That is 304 hours and 9 minutes. Wow. That's a size. 304 hours already. Frontier should be paying us. Pay to play. Thank you for your time. Yes, Andre, you are the latest subscriber. It's up there. Yep. You'll be there until somebody else subscribes. And then it'll change again. .41 likes. I don't know if we can get to 50. Can we, guys? Can we? Can we get to 50? Don't know. We'll have to see. Ah, the good old 50 million missions. Wow. I remember those. Alright, we should have...
Flight engaged.
Should be just about bang on. There we are. Nice. Now, don't flatten out too much. No, kiss. I'll go beyond 45. Ooh. We have just intercepted the perfect glide slope. Ish. Sweet.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
02. Oh, suddenly everything's going quicker. We are down. Yeah, Felicity Kendall's the best one though, Frank.
Restraints. Your arrival.
Well, she was in the good life anyway. Right, so let's do this. Can we hit 50 light years? Dun dun dun. I must have pinned something else from her then. Okay, so we've got to hit. We've got some chemical distilleries. Oh God. Tell me what's happening, guys. I've finished the circle, but it's not unlocking 5. I'm only grade 4 with her, so I need to do something else. I need to get this 4 up to 5 before I can unlock. For Christ's sake. Alright, give me some dirty drives then. Thing is, because I'm only doing it down here at this level, this isn't going to increase very far. What a swine. In the blueprint and relog. Okay, I do want to get these up actually. The dirty drives. Give myself a bit more, you know, speed. Do a couple of these. Yeah, I've got a little bit of exploration data. This is annoying. I think no, I've never known it to be like this though. But okay. Yeah, it's the same. We need to finish this. Okay, let's try. Can you sell Carto? Do that. See if we've got in plenty. That's all I have. Okay, we're closer, but yeah. This is gonna happen. Are we there yet? Let's see what else she can do for me. I think she only goes to 1, doesn't she, on this? She does. Okay, let's try and plug in another engine. Grade 5 access. Screw you, Felicity. Faster. Okay, we've got 13 goes left. And you bet your everything I'm going to close this circle. And the experimental's already on. Mass manager. That's it. Finally, we have a grade 5 fully done FSD. The expiration data was a great idea, Matt. We wouldn't done it otherwise. Yeah, nice one. Good thinking. Right, so before we leave, take a guess on the jump range. It was, I think, fully fueled, it's like 40, 41 or something like that. We're not fully fueled, and I'm not about to spend any credits on fuel. So let's just have a look. Oh, you swine, it's only gone up like 3 light years. All that effort, all that grind, for 3 or 4 maybe pissing light years. $70? Jesus, you guys are optimistic. We haven't got the Guardian frameshift drive in. And that's current. That 45 will go down when we add fuel. It's probably going to be around 45 still though. But yeah, once we add fuel, we're going to be even heavier. Man, I was expecting more than 3. But we do have, because we lightweighted the sensors even more. How's the power? 97. Yeah, even with the sensors, we did lightweight them a little bit more. Yeah, we got to grade 3 on those. These make a big difference though. If we get to grade 5 on these, we'll add at least another 1 or 2, I think, light years to it. Yeah, the lightweight really knocks off a good chunk. Makes you ship lighter as well. Swine. So I think that, yeah, I think we'll be looking very soon now to do the Guardian run. So expect that on a forthcoming stream near you. We'll be going to the Guardian site and grinding for the Guardian FSD, and then finding a place to fit it in this thing. All right, that's me done then, guys. We are 4 hours and 16 in. I think that's enough, and at least we got the FSD done, but we also managed to collect a load of other materials and data as well, and we've tweaked another few upgrades on the ship. So yeah, that's it. Lightweight life support, yeah, I suppose that could help. Am I going to go to Palin? Yeah, yeah, we'll have to, because Palin does the dirty drives up to grade 5. So yeah, definitely. So okay guys, take care, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will catch you guys next time. So thank you for the company and the support, and I will see you again. Bye for now. Yeah, I will, Matt. We'll be going out with Angry as well, so I'll let you know. Okay, take care guys. Ciao.